Rookies, and welcome to another adventure in Guild of Mario. My name is DB, your Lore Master, and this is finally, once again, the tale of generics, Saga.
Yeah.
We are back, babies. We are back. We are back at it again. Am I still injured? Yes. Am I still in pain? Yes. Was Arden sick? Yes. Things happened. Look,
this is why unqualified people should not be touching my systems.
I mean, you know, things kind of happened. Things kind of happened. And let me make sure you're not muted. Oh, good. You're not.
Well, all right, since 7 p.m., I'm going to drag us over to the gaming screen.
I'm going to go ahead and do the same since I now did all my little promo things. But yeah, okay. So before we get into game on my side, I just want to say I missed you all so much. I've missed everybody so much. Have I been doing the little TikTok thingies on the weekend? Yes, I have. We are now we are having scheduled TikTok lives over the weekend, so you get notifications of that on my server. So if you go on my Discord server, you'll be able to get those notifications. So it'll be a little events tab, like right now. There's event tabs going on right now regarding this. So ta-da. So I'm gonna go ahead and take us into the game. And I don't know why that was so loud. This should have been. Let me make sure that the audio is. Yeah, everything.
And any of my viewers, just let me know if the stream quality is bad, because OBS tells me 60 FPS. I have no idea if it's 60 FPS.
Yeah.
So,
Oh wait, hold on. I didn't cover something. Hold on. I did.
Oh, you didn't cover your chat.
Yeah, boops. There we go. You didn't see nothing. That's fine. Nothing was being said that nothing was being said. All right. So, okay. All right. So to kind of bring everybody up to speed, we are on our way to the house of the Crooked Coin. And that is... Oh, that's here. That's here in Yangsha, right?
No, it's over... It's in Mole territory.
Yes, binary. No, you did not see nothing. You didn't see it. You didn't see nothing. It was just Alpha there the entire time. I promise. Totally there.
Yeet.
By the power of the yeet. But yeah, no, I am. Look, oh, here, right here. Okay, so we have to speak with Ishtola at the house of the Crooked Coin, right? Because we just beat Little Sun and Big Moon and Little Sun.
Little Sun and very angry Moon.
And awesome Auntie Moon.
We are not saying just how I satisfied her. We're just saying that I kicked her butt, okay?
Yeah, we kicked her butt. Okay. We kicked her butt. We beat her.
I also took her staff. Don't tell her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was on the ground. I needed to fix it.
It's called dibs by right of conquest.
Yeah, really. Find another one. Find another stick. Okay,
and when I have a better outfit, I'll be using her staff. So.
All right, now, we're gonna be. Oh God, I hope this is a talkie. Okay, here we go. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back.
I think this part's the talkie.
That's what I was hoping for.
In case, I've got auto advance off.
He's so badass. Like, you don't mess with the Stola. Sorry.
You don't mess with the Stola.
Look at Ian. He's like, what?
And we're just like, yep, this is par for the course.
Oh yeah, this is normal. This is.
Did it work?
Yes.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Let's hope we didn't just wake up even more horrible things. Time flies for all, even this movement about it. I'm glad to have shared this time. Aw, 11 months. Thanks, Binary. Thanks for the subscription. 11 months. Oof, that's a baby and like 2/12 of a baby. Or 2/9 of a baby. Yeah.
Burb. How dare. Okay. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Ishtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and the generics, of course, we have taken the momentous step towards securing our defenses. Not as much as I believe arrest. Oh, no. Now, as much as I believe arrest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand.
Okay, Arl.
As would I.
Without further ado, then.
Without further ado, then.
He just walked up Bird's butt. Okay, I mean, enjoy, Ian.
Yeet.
Hold up. Okay, boop. Oh. And how far is that? To Namai!
Yeah, and that's what I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit in the doggo.
Get on, George.
Okay, I will in just a moment. Let me make this. Oh, you know what? This is distracting. This is so distracting. Come on, work with me.
George, give him a kiss.
Okay. Oh yeah, wait for that. I need to dismount. There we go. Whoa!
Wow. George is good whale. He always comes stocked with alcohol.
Yeah, really. Well, after the night I'm having, of course. I need
Wait. I'm dumb. One
What?
moment. Why did I take us to Nama when I could have just taken us to the Enclave?
LOL. LOL. Land. Just land. Just land.
I'm
just
about
land.
to. I'm about to.
LOL.
I hate that. I hate that it's a completely separate map that they just point to here.
Well, because it's an instance location for like that you're rebuilding. So yeah.
No,
So
but because it doesn't have a decent button to get there.
Yeah, it does.
Scroll. Kakane.
Yeah, go to the one thing. It's all the way at the bottom. It's right
Doma
after Azim
Enclave.
Step.
There we go.
Yeah. Just tab over to the third one, which
I
is
don't have tabs like you do.
No. It's part of the regular teleport menu.
It is. I don't have tabs like you do.
No. This is not a tab. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah. All you expected, Shogun. Yes, just god damn it. You have to ask every time. Is it a talkie? It is not. DB? DB?
Sorry, I forgot I muted. Because I was telling Alexa to shut up. Okay. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim Step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. Purple. Bananas. Were those the words? Okay. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hengashi to Suinosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaties with the Empire, and the latter, oh my god, ow, my nose, sorry, give me a moment, my nose.
The snoot. Oh no.
Okay, so let's see. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected. Then, well, there is not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then.
Okay.
I took the, I was about to go like her all Hermione. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamegan Quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we?
Oh boy, more yeeting.
Yeah, I'll meet you outside the building. Alamegan Quarter it is.
Eh. 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 By the power vested in me, I present to send us on Alamagan Yeet!
Yeaton Quarter.
And of course, it's this place.
Yep. Do you want me to drive?
Yeah, you can drive this time. We're inside a city, just bring out 2 for 1.
1! 2 for 1!
2 for 1 special. Which means I can eat chocolate. Yum. Delicious.
Me again.
Wait, I thought I was doing Thancred in your stead.
Oh, you're
since...
taking. Oh, you're taking him over. No, it was only for that one cutscene because it was just all me so much. But yeah, no, go ahead. Keep doing him if you want.
I was about to say, go ahead. DM it up.
Sure. Okay. Stolas told me all, and I duly told Riange and Kryle. Kryle, in particular, was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue on with her own tasks for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there's any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend to the council.
Bird, Talon, can you two not?
Arenvold, yeah, I know, they're just having fun. They're just having fun. Anyway, so Arenvold is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alpha Node, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Time for a meeting! I believe this one's a Taki.
Ah, Scions of the Seventh Dawn, welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Yes.
Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Oh no, whatever will we do? Let's go.
Yeah, whatever we do, let's go.
Enter the royal palace. 3, 2, yes!
I already went in.
Oh. And hopefully these are talkies.
It's a Taki!
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Dorma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
You're fucking welcome.
Really?
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that.
Yeah, can we not talk about that party?
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given
Yeah,
a chance
you're
to
welcome.
represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
Much sads.
I too owe my presence here to Alfino. In so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
I love how they yada yada.
Good.
I love how they yada yada. They don't go into detail.
Oh, we're all quite aware of what's happening.
Yeah.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you may have
Yeah,
best
don't
of all.
rub that wound.
Whatever it is you
No,
propose,
well,
we
that's
will
a
give
sore
it fair
spot.
hearing.
Yeah.
On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
You mean tell people the truth?
Yeah, but basically play their own game, but yeah.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Dorma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Are you a vacuum?
That way. Sorrow. History must be changed.
Let me know when you're at the choice.
I'm at the choice.
Okay, so what do you want to say?
Who the hell is this? Yeah, that's what I'm picking. Who is this?
Okay.
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such
Yeah, only the
presence.
Scions are dealing with this.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh. Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, and no, that was not the echo.
No, clearly not.
Is it over?
Blap.
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Welcome to welcome to the thing I was telling you about.
Thancred just suffered a heart attack. Okay, cool.
No.
Father Figure, you're up.
Mr. Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's
Yeah.
unresponsive.
No, they're good. They got this.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
It was a psychic attack.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
I'm not gonna say anything. This is the beginning of the stuff I was telling you about.
Bonk.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Knowing Thancred, He would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
It only goes downhill from here.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter
By the
of
power of
mysterious
God,
voice
she
must not be
sleeps as
forgotten.
binary.
Will you tell me exactly what happened?
No, I can see that. I'm watching your chat.
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments
Yeah.
before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yep. Pretty much. Yep. It was bad.
It wasn't the echo, that's all I know.
In between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Oh boy.
Called?
Yeah. Called.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Ah, damn it.
Hi.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian.
Yeah, thanks, Laha Bread.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not.
To the
Yet
next
one
part of
thing
the
is
story.
plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no
Girl,
less
you
a
will
friend.
always be a scion.
We're
Don't
still
worry.
a scion.
I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus
just
on
not
solving
an
this
active
mystery,
scion.
all right?
Thank you, Lys.
We consider you a scion on reserve.
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian
Dun dun
involvement.
dun!
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Oh, she's pissed.
Yeah. Understandably. So, yeah, as this has been explained, Thancred's body has no Thancred soul.
Well, okay then.
Hence why this quest was called The Call. I just tried to call Urianger on his link pill. He didn't respond. But I dare hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly What? But that's... We should talk about this in person, alright? We'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. In Thanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt the Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. And look at the Angie face. That's the new facial emote that we get is endure.
Give me a
Right?
moment. I need to add it. Here.
Well,
Hey,
it's already
Mark.
added. It's
No,
already added.
I need to add it to my quick little my facial buttons.
Yeah. Okay, I'll wait
So I
for
have
you.
ponder and endure now.
Okay. Alizé is eager to rendezvous with Urianger. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, all right? Promise me.
Wait, the fact that Lise didn't hear it though.
Because she's not an active scion.
Right.
She's now considered a world leader, so.
She's still a scion.
She's still, to us, she's still a scion, but she's not, she's a reserve at this point. That's how I think of her. Okay. Right. Let us be on our way.
Lisa's like a little sister to me.
Yeah, same.
Whereas Alice and...
Oh, look, we're already... Oh, look, it's Hoary Boulder. Please tell me it's a talkie. Please tell me you're talking.
Urianger!
Oh, thank God.
God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Oh, so we're the only one that heard the entire conversation. Great.
Yay.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
I don't think so.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
Oh, jeez. We just left Amiga. Why did we just call him
One
over?
other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
His voice sounds so weird.
If the same phenomenon is
Just
being
get used
observed
to his
in multiple
voice.
locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
I'm just like Urianger.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to.
And there he goes.
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Ow! Fuck.
Forest fires? Yes, I know this.
No!
No, close the door. Too breezy. Wait, what?
But
No, this can't be happening!
Wait, what's wrong?
Father Figure! You're cheated!
No, I can't fix this.
Urianger, open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something. Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Oh boy. I'm starting to think that the next bit is Final Fantasy Isekai.
Keep your theories. Keep your theories.
Turns and stares at DB. That one tells me it's true!
Wait, hold on. Okay, go. Oh, not Taki. Okay, forgive me. That was an unseemly display. That's right, you're hoary boulder.
It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. I have no idea what voice I gave him before.
That one.
We have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languages in a like state in Alamigo? Blah, blah, blah.
I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here.
Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and the knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them, no matter what. Not me, though. I am Unga Bunga.
That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first. Our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone. I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Laminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you.
Sure.
You know who we're gonna go see?
No.
Think about it.
Red hair?
Who's at who's in Maelstrom Command that she's obsessed about taking care of?
I have no idea. My brain doesn't want to think of it.
It's
I'm
okay,
still
it's okay.
trying to. I'm still coming up with theories here.
That's good. No. Keep going. I want you to do that. I want you to do that. I want you to suffer mentally like I suffered, trying to figure out what the fuck was going on.
Well, it's either that or we're going to the land of the dead. Although I need to fix something really quick. Give me a moment. Oh.
I mean, no, it's not the land of the dead.
It's the land of the dead.
It's the land of the devs. It's the land of the devs.
The land of the devs.
I'm
Okay.
outside on 2-for-1.
Yeah, I had to just kill some processes that's taking up some background space here, even though I've told them 50,000 times.
Yeah.
Don't do that. But
Yeah.
you know, they
Stop
never
doing the thing.
The programs never listen to me. They always listen to the GPU.
We just don't get on. We need to teleport to Limsa.
Oh, right. Boop and a boop and a boop and a fire away. Fire away, yeet!
We end up at Hell's Lid.
Whoops.
Jason, fire! Okay.
Oh, hey! One of my friends is here.
We need to go to Aft Castle.
Okay, hold up.
We'll meet you at Afcast.
It is Roy. Give me a moment. I got a pet Roy.
All right, I'll be here.
Pet, pet, pet. Okay, I'm at F Castle. Where are you? This way.
Maelstrom Command.
Just talking to a storm private.
Yeah. As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here, Gabu. Yes, the little kobold kid. Not kobold. Yeah, kobold kid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the one that got possessed by Titan. As you probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit his office as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain.
But last time we saw Gabu, he was catatonic.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm crying again. Fuck.
Yeah. I told you.
How dare you make me leak?
Here he is, my lady.
Oh, good, it's talking.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in
It was
the
a beautiful
heavens?
scene.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Oh, what do you want to say?
You don't have to bear this burden alone. Fuck.
Oh, you're crying.
Damn it.
Yeah.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Probably be reckless and crazy and do something stupid.
Just remember, you're not your brother.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day.
Exactly. Leave the emo
Come
to your
on.
brother.
We have friends to save.
Exactly. He looked up.
Uh-huh. Yeah. He recognizes. You could see that he does recognize her. He just is unable to, like, communicate that well.
Fucking damn it, TV.
Okay. Yep. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there.
Okay.
Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me.
Yup. Just rip my heart out, LSA. Damn
Yep. Back to the Rising Stones.
Give me a moment.
I'm telling. Look, did I not tell you that this was going to be an emotional roller coaster starting now?
Fuck you.
Did I not say that? I did warn you.
Fuck you.
I did warn you. I couldn't prepare you, but I did warn you that this was going to be like fucked up emotionally. Okay, let me know when you start talking to Alize.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, right click.
Okay. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone. Mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alpha Node to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know. And it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Okay, now imagine that a couple months have passed.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Meanwhile, the Empire. It's definitely a talkie.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Dun dun dun.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
What the hell are you?
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Oof.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
Wait.
I pity you, I do.
Uh-huh.
As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Well, okay then.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Huh.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine. Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
He reminds me of a certain clown.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, that's
So-
a bombshell.
So, ta-da!
You just
wait.
made-
Meanwhile, at the Resistant encampment somewhere in the Empire. Oh, what in the world?
What
Oh, that's,
in the
that's
world?
right. Yeah. Sorry, I had to stop it. Okay, but
Same.
yeah.
Yep, lots of dead people.
Yeah. Oh, this thing. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I told you, it just gets worse and darker.
Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle.
Mm-mm. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabanya, a gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last.
Oh. And that did this? My sentiment's exactly off it out. Jeez!
I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity.
Neutron bomb. I mean, what?
Fools. What did they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that if rule won through can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord.
Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot.
Aye. Oh, look, all the players went AFK.
Oh no, that's a terrible joke.
Sorry.
Okay, so before all the cutscenes was said, there's one thing I
Okay.
need to get off my brain.
Get it off your brain.
Why does Urianger sound like he smoked 6 packs of cigarettes?
Because of when this
The
was
voice
done.
acting shenanigans.
Yeah, trust me, he'll sound a little different. It's still the same voice actor, but it's yeah. But trust me, it's just the way that he speaks. All right, now mind you, this was now months later. Okay, so this is okay. So when she talks the way she does, this happened months later. Okay, Alize is at her wit's end.
Talking?
I'm glad you've come.
Oh, thank God.
Though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
Wait, Majorie?
Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
It's true.
And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Cryle!
It's the other best potato.
Cryle, I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my
She's the
personal
mentor of the
circumstances.
twins.
Mm-hmm. And she's wonderful.
Oh yeah, we love her.
I should have thought of
Kryle's
that.
awesome.
Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Spot on.
Yeah. We're like, okay.
That
Blink,
particular
blink.
grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yeah.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
Also true.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened. Thanks to a certain someone.
You're welcome.
I guess. Yes,
A
education.
certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Oh, I'm telling immediately.
Oh, I'm totally gonna tell him. Yep.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary.
After all, I'm still haven't forgiven him for calling me his manservant.
Best if I did this alone.
Oh, wait.
If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, yes, please attend to the patients. Because obviously, the white mage is not able to do anything.
And why haven't you been able to do anything, Father Figure?
Because plot.
Just love that that's an actual answer. The black mage looks at the white mage and goes, and why haven't you been able to do anything?
Because it's plot, damn it.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
They got spirited away.
The
Cough,
elder
cough.
seed seer made a similar
Yeah, cough, cough.
observation. I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Right, when we were
I
trying to
wasn't around
find
for
him.
that, but I can't imagine it was easy. Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
Yay, we get to go to Aylshire. My favorite place.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We get to see Sassy Grandma.
Sassy Grandma! Because we gotta save best sassy girl.
Yes, because, you know, Sassy Apprentice.
Yeah. Door.
Yeah, door.
Oh, right. Don't want to be rude to the patrons. Come. Wait, why am I doing this the stupid way? Yeah.
What were you doing before?
Scrolling down the teleport list like a dummy.
Whoops.
Alright, you wanna drive us? Yee. Do 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 do. And there's our boy Alexander, still nice and tucked away.
Yep. Back sleeps.
Back to sleep. Where he should be!
Where he should have been in the first place! We still have to do all of Hell's Lid and that story chain. We need to do that before we get into Endwalker. That shouldn't take us too long.
Which one's Hell's Lid?
That's the venture between the Tataru trying to make the money back that the Alphino spent.
Oh yeah. Right. We're never gonna let him live that down.
Oh no, it's never. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a running joke. That and Little Sun are gonna be running jokes throughout the rest of the game. They will be. Just expect them to be brought back up again every once in a while. I hear Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us.
I'm not even gonna bother correcting. I would have fucked it up too.
Please be a talkie. I love hearing Sassy Grandma.
It's a talkie. Have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
You know you'd love it, Matoya.
You know you love your best students.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Ooh. Ooh, sassy off the bat.
Dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Hand on head. Chill.
That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to
She
your
did it on
elders.
purpose.
I love her. Latoya's great.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And yada yada, and souls being sucked out of bodies.
Well, as you can see, soul magic happened.
And Stola is one of the afflicted?
Yep, she's sad. Look.
Oof.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
They love each other. They're so sassy.
Stola had to learn it from somewhere.
Yeah. Look, Papalimo learned how to be Papalimo through, you know, Louis Soir. She learned from Matoya.
And Matoya's a black mage.
Yep.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
Anybody else hear the PlayStation startup noise?
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, I see horrible visions. Final Fantasy X.
What is it?
Oh, stop it! It's worth. It's worth. It's 13.
How is it even possible? How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see? The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off. Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again. No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Man, I love a magic world where you can lose your soul and still be alive.
That's the question,
Yeah.
isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Dramatic music starts.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I
Gasp.
realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
Oh, I love her.
Yeah, this is why we all stand Matoya.
Do some digging
Yeah.
in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Again, we love Sassy Grandma.
Sassy Grandma's great.
Let's be off then.
Yup.
Oh.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Oh no, I think I know what's going on.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Aether's thinning. We're getting weird calls to the Science to go somewhere else, and I think that call is to another set of worlds, just like how the Heroes of Darkness showed up on ours.
Okay, I like where you're going. Interesting. All right, so Alize, so that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. Excuse me. But yeah, it's true though. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaked out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. A defector's tidings. The news from Alamigo has left Alize in the state of nervous excitement. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the gods of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamegan Quarter. You be Crow.
I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me.
Bye-bye.
You random person, you bonk.
Yeah, really. That
What's
tiny
this?
little wave from Crow.
Oh, it's your map. Alright. Click, and click, and click, and click. Yeet!
Yeet! And of course, I know, in the Alamegan Quarter, I drive.
Yep. I drive when we're in Doma. Mostly because George doesn't like the tight, cramped spaces. Greetings, Scions. Commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Yes!
No, we just want to stay out here for our health.
Cutscene time. Yada yada yada.
Please be talking. Oh, it should be.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
Just be lucky you're one of the good ones.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Alize, chill.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
We like Maxima, by the way.
Our troubles
I
began
know we
not
do.
long after we
That's what I
departed
said. Be lucky
Doma.
you're one of the good ones.
While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
At least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home.
Aww.
And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
Also, still, aww.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
That's General Aldin.
Yep. He's a bull.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Uh-oh. Ah, fuck! Damn it!
Untold sorrow must be changed.
Not again!
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. No. No, 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 no. Wait. No. Alice, no.
Wide the gates.
Stop throwing wide gates!
Ow.
You heard it too.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, We need to go and see Lord Hien.
Really, guys?
So Alpha Node is safe, for the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Yeah. To the Enclave. Enclave.
Yeah. I got the right to summon this point. Yeet, Enclave! I see tidings from Lord Hien. May I show you in? Yes!
Oh, there's a lot of people here. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, it's cutscene immediately.
Good. Please be talky.
I know, they've been kind enough to be so talking. God damn it! Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with members of our newly formed alliance. The Korjin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppes tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Nagsha and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca.
Yay!
Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Gallian Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I feel we shall soon have need of your strength. Yada yada, yada yada, yada yada, wartime.
Alphino's alive.
I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. With every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important I keep wanting to say Alamigan when instead of it's Allegan. Here you go. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps Serious Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought.
He's a nerd. I love him.
He's like, the Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azislaz firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
might as well. I will come too if you don't mind. Why did she get Cockney? I will come too if you don't mind. Though I'm no Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Okay,
Yay.
we are picking
Money. I am taking the money.
We're taking the money. You heard it here, folks. Money. Delicious chocolate gold coins. Anyways, Ian, let's see here. Seriu's Wall. I guess that's what we're gonna end up calling it. Ian's Ian is eager to see the energy barrier in action. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon, as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Farers.
Fierce.
The House of the Fierce.
Step. Isaac. Okay, good. You disappeared before you walked right through me.
Yeah. I moved over to the side. I was like, this might be one of those I might need to be better off to the side.
Okay.
House of Fierce. Yep.
House of Fierce. Yeah.
House of Fierce, and then we'll take 2 for 1.
Here we go. Here we are again.
Yeah, but we're not talking to the entrance. We're talking to Ian this time.
Yep.
Give the word when you are ready to take win.
Yes.
Win. Yes.
Cutscene time.
Please be a Taki. Please be a Taki.
Please be a Taki. Please be a Taki.
Please be a Taki. Please be a Taki.
Look at all that beautiful Alagon tack.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Yay.
Thank you, you beautiful voice actor, you.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Oh, look, it's Garland Ironworks.
Yee.
It's really pretty how it works.
Woo.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels.
Yay.
The barrier is forming.
Ah, I gotta love me some good old Magitech.
Look at that.
And it's got hexagons.
It's honeycombed.
Honeycomb.
Smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Oh, look. Look, Ulthard is saying, nope. It's nope, Empire.
The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Okay.
Yeah, higher than anything that can fly can fly.
Oh, time to test it.
Imperial airship. Of all the rotten timing.
No, well, the best
But this
timing.
is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Exactly. What's the point of building a wall if it doesn't get tested? Bonk! That's right, fuck off, you spooky
Seems
bitch!
solid enough. Though I was hoping for a fire.
Oh, Ian. I know, explosions. You're a black mage at heart, aren't you?
E.
He's like, oh, I wanted a kaboom.
And?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah!
Okay, that's terrible timing.
It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier.
Alphino's still a scion, right?
Yeah.
Fudge.
Yeah, he wasn't a world leader. He's a scion.
Which means he was affected.
Yep.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
When I first saw it, I thought that he got affected by Black Rose. Not gonna lie. When I first saw it.
They wouldn't do that. I kind of already had the thought.
We could identify no cause and
oh yeah.
found no
I'll wait till after this before I say
Thus
anything.
I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
Sup?
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Warriors of Light, thank you.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
also accept God Killer and Emperor Spanker.
Uh-huh. We just realized who it is. Yep. You want to say the first name.
Wait.
Yeah. 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 Say the first name.
Gallus von Belsar?
Gaius Van Belzar, yeah.
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title.
Yeah, oh no, he's
I
hot.
should have realized by the fucking sword.
Yeah. 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 And the mask.
Well, I didn't connect the mask at
Stand
first.
down.
Yeah.
The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Good. Now get over here so I can still kick your ass again.
You could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
It was very glib.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me.
Yeah, he
as
was a
used
victim.
So many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Okay, at least you turned a good leaf.
Yeah. Redemption arc for him.
Yeah. And considering how successful he's been so far.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Yep. That's why
Good.
he's the Shadow Hunter and not the Black Wolf.
Good.
My
Alright, I trust him.
principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I kept.
I was gonna take care of a Labrea, but thanks.
You're welcome.
But so many more remain.
long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow
Oh no, he's
chaos
looking off into the
throughout our
distance.
world.
Oh,
I
oh
would see
no.
each
He's
and every
becoming the
one dragged
protagonist.
into the light and put to the sword.
Excuse you.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
You're right. There are more important matters at hand. We'll settle this another time. What do you want to pick?
You're right. More important matters at hand.
Okay, first one.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Warriors. There's two of us here.
To be fair, I did all the booming.
Yeah, and I did all the healing.
Doesn't that make you the healer of light?
That was the infamous Black Wolf.
Eh.
An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Surprise!
Surprisingly, yes. It's kind of nice to see him without his mask on.
Well,
yeah.
I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Well, not much. We still don't know where his soul went.
Yeah.
And where we're gonna end up going.
Yep. It just keeps getting better. Oh, cutscene again. Oh. Okay. This is not going to be a talkie.
Nope.
Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak.
Word of the day: ensconced, interred, to be held somewhere.
Yeah. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in sleep from which he cannot be awoken. Just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alize. I do. But Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brothers both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements from Alamigo? For Alamigo, sorry. You most certainly can. As promised, we shall send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our forces must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the Eastern Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distance in question, we are in the happy position to be able to call upon those who plotted the course for my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the preoccupation of ships, I think it's unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain that they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Kyogen accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I will go on ahead and our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Aeosian Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we hope for. Lise and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East.
Ye.
Yes.
We will show them our bombs! Oh, wait, I'm part of the West. Eh.
Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant.
Meanwhile, in the Empire. This will be a talkie.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Yup.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
He makes me think of Kafka so much right now.
And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus. Like grandsire, like grandsire, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Yeah.
He is insane.
Okay, before we continue, I need to get some more water.
Whoops. Oh, there it is.
Okay, I am back. Right.
Oh.
Let me now start tucking. Well, let me move off to the side so that he doesn't walk through me.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Parlay
Parlay
on the
at the front lines. Ian stands ready to depart for Alamigo. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command.
Ah, the puppy's in charge. My
Yep.
lord.
Oh, you finally speak! I shall assemble in an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith.
It's my lord. He speaks.
He speaks. Good boy. Hey, I have just received word from Lise. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we are to report to the Resistance officer stationed at Port Pretoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting.
Yep. Right.
I was right to move off to the side because damn. Preparatory or yeet?
Yeet! Very far and pricey yeet. Ow. In the wallet.
Oh no. Hold on, let me alleviate. Was it 2 for 1 special?
Ride.
Oh, over here. There they are.
Just gonna stand over here.
Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters.
Okay, sure. Please be a talkie.
It should be. Yeah, I put it on auto. Yeah, I can hear. Yeah.
Let's look at all those flags. Oh boy.
Well, we're at war, so yeah.
Sup?
Welcome back, you two.
Oops.
Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
No, I haven't on auto.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question.
I may be slightly ahead
But
of
I
you.
am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before
Now
we've
it should be
established
caught up.
defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
Herbert, Derber, Deber, Derber, Deberdu.
Yeah.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yep.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Yep.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius...
Yep.
I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye. I'd have to say I am.
We are of the same mind, Rabban.
Yeah, pretty much. It is complicated.
Speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Barissos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself.
The Emperor himself.
Legasp.
Legasp.
Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Random Lancer in the background.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics.
Yep.
But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, of course.
Oh, of course, right.
I'm not fond of politics either.
Oh, that's the one we're doing? Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Well, we're picking the same one, so.
I'm not fond of politics either.
Are you? Come on, if Alize can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what
She just called us a baby.
Look, lawyers and politicians scare me more than any battlefield.
Fine.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
All right. I'm going to stand on the table because disrespect the surroundings.
Oh, whoops. This is the first time I haven't done this on top of a table.
Yeah. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep the Emperor waiting too long. Shall we?
Yeah.
Yes? Yep. I believe this is a talkie as well. Yep, it's a talkie.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Yes, please, don't attack us.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Sorry, Varys, you can't gaslight them.
Mm-hmm.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Oh, no.
There goes the gaslighting.
Order? You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize the countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
your radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Oh, no, 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 no. You're not bringing up that man.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
Clarity?
Bruh.
There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to
And there it
oblige
is.
you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace,
Oh no.
we would welcome them with open arms.
You don't have to. Oh,
Indeed,
Connie, no.
Some few have done
No.
just that.
Oh, no, no, no.
And now
Connie's not.
receive of
No,
the
please,
12's Woods
no.
bounty.
Oof.
Oh.
Would that your people might learn from their example.
Oh, she's brought up the Ecto 9, I think.
Except...
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Everybody in the room's a hypocrite.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
It's funny they don't let us talk.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
Good job, Alize.
Yeah.
Your brother would be proud.
Please, If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Yeah.
Good job, Alisaie. Damn it.
All right. Time to talk to Alisaie. Phew. This really is not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly did not know how I ended up playing the mediator. Mediator? I just asked myself what would Alphino would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there is really no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. So why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. Okay, I'm going to Merweb first.
Yep. I will say one thing for this Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history.
His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror who would know its enemies.
All should know their enemies, yet there is much more we do not know of the Empire.
Which one?
Then it's up to us to change that.
Here and now.
Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storms of his departure, we may yet come to our answers.
Archer?
Oh. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers.
I thought I got a different text. Sorry, I wasn't trying to correct you. I actually thought I got a different text.
I said departure instead of displeasure. Oops.
It's fine. It's fine.
Even if it does mean sailing close to the wind.
All right, time to speak with Nanamo.
Nanamo ul amo.
12 have mercy, but for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not for the Emperor Varys let us... not that Emperor Varys let us a great many options. It's unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think?
Ere he arrived, I have said yes. But having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind.
Exactly. He's building up to something. I know it. Then how should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, warriors of light?
Oh, fuck. That both are good.
I know. but I'm gonna let you pick these. I'm gonna let you pick.
Invite first to explain himself.
Okay, so the first one. Okay.
Yep.
You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, generics. Right, and finally,
Oh.
Hien and Amaric. I'll do Hien, you do Amaric.
Okay.
This parley was never like...
Oh god, our two best friends.
Yeah. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with Asians.
As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach a particular subject, we will need to be subtle. What would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien, you receive an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute?
There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden. The only worship permitted being that of his radiance's own person. Okay, which one?
That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself.
Oh, that's the one we're picking. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination.
Just like all religions. I mean, what?
I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Call him out on his shit, yeah. Alizé, okay.
That's only going to lead to war, but you know what? We'll find things out.
I mean, because Shadowbringers, you know.
Yeah.
You've spoken with everyone, then. Good. Now, all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at a second attempt. Take two.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Why?
Finally, you ask the right question.
Oh god, creepy smile.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Fucking damn it, he's a Nazi.
What in
Yeah,
Lorga's name are you talking about?
Yeah.
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
I'm sorry.
You all in your own way have
Excuse
proven
me?
as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Gallian Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Dun dun dun!
He came out and actually said it.
Yup.
The fuck?
My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Okay, which one?
The prize is a lie, your master's demons.
Okay.
No,
Oh, whoops.
You clicked the first one, didn't you?
Yeah, just click the one that you want.
Okay, I was gonna do I will stop you in the Ascians, no matter the cost.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness
Yeah, they drank
and
the
light
Kool-Aid.
would fly as
Yep.
leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Oh yeah, he definitely drank that Kool-Aid.
I bid you join me.
not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary
Yeah, welcome to the Guardian
specks
cult.
within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these
You tell him,
fundamental
Nanaimo.
truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until you tell me what choice it is.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
I mean, you just said you'd fight both light and dark, so...
Oh, wait, you got different choices?
No. I was saying that as myself.
Oh, gotcha.
But no, I'm number one all the way. I cannot condone such a loss of life.
Okay, clicking on that one. Will not oof like before. I love how she's like the center.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Oh, I hate when he refers to it thus as that.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Okay, so the next quest unlocks the dungeon.
Sweet.
Peace.
Target release.
Hey, I came back to find Derma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with Emperor was, it did buy us enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Money.
Money. Even we're about to go to war. Money.
Money. All right, the face of war. Having listened to Emperor Varys' maniacal plans, Lys is ready to go to war. Oh, cutscene.
That person looked like they were standing on a table with nubby
I'm not
legs.
sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Genocide.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who'll really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Always. It's my favorite hobby.
Wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman
Oh,
contingent?
he knows who the
They
real
are
threat
strangers
is.
here, and your presence will do much to raise their spirits.
I don't know if I want to go as White Mage or if I want to go as Dancer.
Up to
I'm
you.
A little scared to heal
We
this.
would be honored.
I mean, but you're did so good as White Mage last
I
time.
dare say the Eorzeans will feel an
True.
ill taller themselves.
True.
High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I
Just
wouldn't
my
give to
healer
join you.
anxiety.
But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Oh, Raban.
Yay.
So inspiring. Hey everyone, we're going to war! No, literally, we are going to war. That's what this dungeon is. We are going to the battlefield. We are going to war.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Can't wait till we get pulled into alternate dimension.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud waits to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
Nah, we'll be fine.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
It is not.
It's gonna be terrible, but thanks for believing in me.
Please. Don't you dare leave me alone.
And don't you do the same to me.
Oh,
Listen, best daughter. You better come back.
No matter what happens, we have to survive.
What if you were like a
Together.
niece?
Well, to me, she's like daughter, best daughter. I've adopted the twins.
Well, you are the generic father figure.
Exactly. I have adopted the twins. They're my children now.
And I am the best friend.
Yeah, best gunkle. You're the best gunkle.
No, just the best friend.
Oh yeah, the Gimlet Dark is now accessible.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to.
right.
I'm gonna exit and not go in. Let me find the exit. Oh, I guess yeah. Go to the exit because I want to repair before we go in.
Where the fuck's the exit?
Go to one of the open gates. You'll see it. It'll say exit floating in the doorway.
Oh, I see it.
Where's independent mender right here. Okay, everything is apparently good. Okay, good. Right over here. It's over here.
Turning to... There you are. I did need to repair.
Okay, good. Now, oh, damn it, Burb!
They're like, nope, we're not taking part of war.
We're not doing this war, which is fine. Well, we can do war without them.
Yep.
All right, Duty Finder, Gimlet Dark. I'm nervous. So, yeah, here we go.
Is it just a regular dungeon, or?
It's not a dungeon, it's a battlefield.
Is it 8-man?
It's 4-man, and I'm not gonna spoil it for you because it's a fun one. It's exciting because it's not just us; it's NPCs as well.
Oh, good.
Oh, of course.
Oh, look!
Of course.
Healer privilege. Healer privilege.
Don't forget to eat your food when we get in.
Fine.
Extra XP. Come on, DPS.
Sleepy deeps. Sleepy deeps. We got some sleepy deeps.
I'm scared. Honestly, I'm scared.
Don't be.
I'm nervous. I'm very nervous.
Just focus on keeping yourself in the tank alive. Oh, geez. Okay.
I told you we're going to war.
Complete with trench warfare.
Yeah, I told you we're going to war. And look who's here with us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Forward! Forward!
Okay, sorry. Oh, they're gonna be pulling. Okay.
Not just pulling, but pulling fast, apparently.
Yeah, which is good because we want to get through this as quickly as possible. Okay, let me do some deeps.
There we go.
Try and get some. If you see a chest, try and grab it. Because they're running and not even looking for chests.
That's fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we're going that way. Okay. Thanks! gonna be attacking this guy up here. Oh goodness. Okay, first boss.
Alrighty.
Oh, you might want to stay close to him. Don't stand too far back. You want to stay, because he does move. He does like this attack thing that moves around.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, 4 corners. See, okay, get on this side.
Well, good thing for Scathe.
Yep. Okay. Fuck. Go back again. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, now move. Oh, over here. Oh shit. Stand here, yep.
Ah! What's up with these things that are always attacking the Black Mage? I need to assault still!
Yeah, I know. Oh god. Ah!
Not bad.
Okay, yeah, not as terrible as I was thinking it was gonna be.
Yep.
Oh. DPS.
That's what I'm doing.
No, me.
Oh, yeah.
I shan't hold back!
Oh, look, it's Pippin.
Nice. It's Pippi Boy! I like it when they run away and it cuts off my casting. Oh! Scorpion tank! I haven't gotten to blow up one of these for a while!
Wait, what?
Because I haven't gotten to play the remake in a while.
Oh yeah, the Scorpion tank. Yeah, Scorpion tank.
Oh, okay. We're at the next bit.
Okay, green and need. This one, okay. This one's complicated because he's got like burners and then he does a thing with the wall. Yeah, that thing. I can never get it right. Oh, whoa, quick. Oh, yeah. So oil shower is that. And then he's gonna do front, I think. Oh yeah, he's gonna show up and literally get the. Okay, watch out, over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, okay then. Well, okay then. Damage down.
Oh god.
Ow.
Sorry. Okay.
Not your fault.
Oh god, he's gonna do it again. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, over here. Damn.
Fuck. At least this time I knew which side he was coming from.
Okay, yeah. Oh.
Yee. Good job.
Oh, goodness. Okay, there's going to be a point in this where Kane-sana is going to put up a bubble. Get in the bubble.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, no, this is normal. We have to push it this way.
I know, but I have a range, you assholes.
Out of my way!
Ian says out of my way, me. No, you get out of my way.
Yeah.
I call dibs.
Okay. It's gonna come a bigger one. Yep.
Oh.
Nothing to heal when the white mage healer is the white mage leader of a nation is okay. So I think it's gonna be here. Yeah, it's gonna be in this section.
Oh look, Lisa's here. Sweet.
Oh yeah, one of them is gonna do like a super move. So I wonder which one it's gonna be this time. Oh yeah, there is the big guy.
Raided your booty.
Hey! Oh my god, a Karos raid! Ah! Hello everyone, welcome! I'm Arden Whitefur, the emotional
Raided
support
your
AI
booty.
in the middle
Raided
of a war!
Oh god.
Raided your booty.
How was the culting?
It's we still lost, like, all are dead.
Oh.
It's okay. We might do some more tomorrow after Mage Seeker.
Oh god.
I remain dead, however. It's so sad.
Permanently dead until we can access the Resurrect. But then we played League afterwards. And then, no, that's
okay.
not
All right.
it.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Get close to me. Get close to me because she's gonna do the bubble thing over here.
Alright, now I'm gonna head off and take nappy naps. I've been streaming for
there it
7
is.
hours. Alright.
Stick close. Yep, be safe.
Bye bye.
Bye. I love how you said stick close to you. Me, stick close to Connie Sana instead.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to. Because I thought she was gonna stick by where I was, not hear herself off somewhere else. Oh, I think they're gonna do the super move. Yep. Yeah, it's you getting.
This day you die.
She limit threes. Nice.
Yeah, they all do their little limit breaks. It's always a different person.
Ah.
It's always a different person. It's random who does it.
So cool to see you Giddy pull it off.
Yeah. Oh, the twins, right.
Besido Vanguard, impressive.
But in the end, they are only pets, savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Those were the two.
Yeah, the guards.
Two guards. Yeah, that were with him when at the peace talks, at the parlay.
But of course, these people ran ahead and didn't wait for us, like sensible.
Watch out, because they like to hee all over the place.
Okay.
And they do split off and take turns. So. Okay. Watch out for the second one. Yep. Watch out. Yeah, you're gonna be moving around a lot. I'm just warning that. We're gonna be targeted quite a bit. Oh god, kick those away.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Okay. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh god. Okay, no, there's gonna be a part where they're gonna zippity doo dah across the place. Watch for the lines and stay away from the lines.
Okay.
Yeah, watch out for the little lines. They're right here. Right here. There we go. Oh, I'm target. Okay. Good. Move it away from everybody.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, yeah, just. Yeah.
Ah, I'm about to go down. Ow. Okay, I'm still up. Enjoy that blood for your blood, Lily.
No, move out of there.
Nope.
Just get pushed. Yeah, just get pushed into the wall.
You should feel honored, Savage. Just feel that you have witnessed this twice. Oh, zippity doo dah lines.
Yeah, zippity doo dah lines, and we got to be apart from each other. Ow.
I'm down.
I know. Yes, we did it.
Ended it with a flare. Oh.
Come, shall we withdraw for now?
We have surfed blah 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 blah. Too fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do. Yeah!
Okay, so we're gonna definitely pose for this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Stay for the calm. Tank for sure. And I mean they were both good.
There we go.
Alright, where do you want to stand?
Where has a nice backdrop, do you think? Shall we
I
have
mean,
the
this is
fire
war.
behind us? With all the dropping people?
Would you point to me where that? Oh, right over here. Yeah.
Okay, so
We need to sit. We're not to dying this.
no, we don't to war. In fact,
we're gonna.
Where's our most angriest emote? Oh, I know.
Oh, the Ooga Booga.
War is boring. I
don't like the whole that I'm taking a bow. I really don't like that. Let's see here. Emotes. I think let's do the Ooga Booga.
Oh, okay. I'm just sitting here eating chocolate.
Oh, that's eating chocolate right there. Little ladies dance. What was it? What is it called again?
Frighten. Or unleash your rancor. But it says frighten when I'm hovering over it.
Oh, there it is. It's under stagger. Okay.
There
we go. Get a little close. Let's get a little closer to each other. There we go.
Ready? 3, 2.
No, we don't have to. It'll automatically do it.
I'm still gonna go do it anyway because war is scary, and so we scare war back. War is scary, but not as scary as us.
Oh God! Let me take this screenshot. Oh, God. I'm gonna put this in arts on your thing. There you go. It's in arts.
Yay. Yeah,
okay,
that came
now.
out so good.
Yeah, war. Ooga booga. Wait, hold on. Sit down. Stand up. Okay. All right, now to go in.
Yes.
Or technically leave. Oh, I got a player comm.
Yay.
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
You're welcome.
Yes, you're welcome.
Tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We beat their
We should give
butts.
chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
No, no, no.
Damn it. Here we go again.
Will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
What's with these gates?
No, 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 no. Like.
Alice!
No.
Damn it!
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Angry, but fine.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
You fucking knew it.
It still doesn't make it better. Still doesn't make it better.
Raban, I show displeasure.
Oh, hold on. I'm showing disrespect by standing on table.
I show displeasure by standing on your table to
Oh,
Raban.
and cutscene. Oh, and it's not a talkie.
Oh. So the Gallians have been routed, have they? Well done. Though the exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alisaie, well, she's in good hands over in the infirmary.
My lord, the Kyogres have completed their examinations of Mistress Alisaie, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without an outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all.
Aye, the Gallians picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated with the enemy on our doorstep. I cannot spare the men to assist the search for a cure. The best I can do is to see to it that Alisaie is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones.
Yukini and I will return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail and all must be made ready for their arrival.
I'll not keep you then. Kick their asses for us. Yes. Judging by the Gallians' recent movements, or lack thereof, it is late.
Yeah.
They won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge. But you will be no good to anyone without rest.
Alright, I'll meet you outside so we can teleport to the Rising Stones.
She left without us!
Well, we're also gonna repair our stuff because that was
That was fun.
Yes, and did you enjoy war?
I mean, you're talking to the Black Mage. War is kind of why we exist.
Did you enjoy going to war with friends?
Yes. Jolly cooperation.
Okay. Alright.
To the Rising Stones. 2 more donuts!
To the Crying Stones!
Wait.
This way.
My brain is not working.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's easy to get turned around in here. I get turned around here all the time. All right, let's talk to Hoary Boulder. All my characters are comatose, so.
Ah, generic. Welcome home. Word has it you and Mr. Alisaie gave the Gallians quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mr. Alisaie? I was certain she would have returned by now.
Cutscene. See what happened was.
By the 12, not her too. Oker and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Oh no, Tataru!
Yeah.
Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltonet,
yeah.
Cryo, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least.
now imagine a few months again has passed.
Meanwhile, in Alamigo.
Order of Alamigo.
AK with the Empire.
Mm-hmm. This is gonna be a talkie, I believe. Let's set it up for talking.
Oh, yay. The dumbass in a friend's suit is back.
Yeah. Oh look, it's the puppet suit.
It's the puppet suit. If puppet, why friend shaped?
Yeah, puppet by French. All right, now a few months have passed at this point. Oh, what is a good for achievement? Yeah. A brief reprieve. Hoary Boulder's sullen expression suggests that he has no news to share, which in this case may not mean good news.
Oh, yay.
And since this is not a talking one, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's not a talking one. I'm going to stop it.
Dude. Okay. Ah, generic. Generics. I didn't see you back there, father figure. Yours is a welcome face indeed in the more troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have naught to report. Coltonet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all my power to assist them. Alas.
My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphanode had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved.
Yay!
So
Buddy
much better
boy.
out of that. So much better in that garment.
Yee.
Masters generics. Generics. I've heard about. I heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if for only a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words may sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino.
Yeah, an acquaintance of the generics in Alphino. Are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you will follow me, sir.
It's better for him to see it himself.
Nope.
When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus. But I take solace in that knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly.
If all the Scions are busy, does just leave us and Tataru?
No. There are other Scions. The only one, the main ones are the Archons. And the twins, because the twins aren't Archons because they don't have the tattoo.
Right.
But yeah. No. Everybody else in the group is like Boulder, Coltonet is a Scion. Like everyone within the organization is a Scion. The bartender is a Scion. Everybody in this building is a Scion.
Yeah, except we'd probably be the only Archons left.
We're not an Archon yet because we that's something explained later.
Okay.
He fought we're a Scion because we joined the Scions, but we're not an Archon because that's a title that you earn from a certain group of people. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I was supposed to say competent ally. I mean, it fits, but...
I mean, to be fair, not with how I played him.
I know not how he came to be so afflicted. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but it was funny if you had to be there. But I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Taro, please put them in Taro. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Who could it be? I mean, it wouldn't be Estinian, could it? No, it couldn't be Estinian.
You're putting it in my head. Now I'm thinking it's Stinian.
No, I'm trying to think. Who is waiting for?
I mean, Garlemald Ironworks is here.
Yeah, but remember, Estinian disappeared to go all fuck all.
Yeah, but we still have red hair friend, don't we?
Remember, Grahatia's locked up in the tower.
Doubt it.
He's in the crystal tower. Remember, he's asleep. Remember, that's how they locked the crystal tower. What do you mean? I'm telling you the truth. That's where he is. He's sleeping.
Then wouldn't it be Nero?
Oh god, if it's Nero, oh god, then it would be Nero. Yeah, it would be Nero. We haven't seen Nero since the raid, so we haven't seen him since Omega, so.
And he is the one that would show up over here.
Okay. Oh, there's Sid. It's Sid. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Got a little lost. There were so many markers on the... It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me.
You were busy.
Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may surmise, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me.
Oh no, another inspired artificer.
Most Garleans inspired. No, most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned on his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please. Revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I'm humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Fangirl. Got it. Speaking of distinguished company, we've heard from Rabon that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Emperor to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think that he'd had the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so.
I mean, to be fair, he killed a bunch of Asians, so I think he more than made up for it.
Yeah. Commander Aldin also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe that what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Galmold was founded by the Asians? Yes. But this is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber in my being rails against it. And yet, I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie? The Asians must be stopped. To save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Serio's Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology.
Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the warriors of light. Yes, I'm saying it weird.
That is us.
Yeah, sup? Commander Aldin requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy in your earliest convenience.
That would be now, wouldn't it? Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Yeah, it's called messenger plot device. We're used to it. Time, no doubt being of the essence. Could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to ride on side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Oh, cool. Free ride. Money is still in our pockets.
Yay.
Oh, there's Sid. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which, of course, is an admirable skill.
Father Figure, don't tell him about the legacy.
But no one is invincible, generics. Not even you. So please, take care of yourselves out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh?
Yeah.
All right, everyone. This is the last quest of post-Stormblood. A Requiem for Heroes. Despite the apparent urgency of Raubon's summons, the resistance fighters seem content to wait for your signal to proceed. Oh, I think this is a solo instance. Hey there, Chunk Squat, and hey there, rookies. If you've reached this portion of the YouTube video, welcome to the exclusive content that we did not stream, which is the last quest on the post-Stormblood, which is called A Requiem for Heroes. This fight is gonna be us and Lord Hien versus Xeno. So this is the Xeno fight. Well, Xeno in quotation marks. All right.
Xenos fight, quote unquote.
Okay, so you're here. Good. That's where I'm at right now.
You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would appraise you of the Gallians' movements. Upon speaking with Rabon, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay.
3, 2,
1.
Turning controller down, waiting for the talking to
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly.
You won't be seeing Arden's end, but you will be hearing Arden, though.
The most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, oh no, the gasp.
They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
That puppet Xenos.
Say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
All right, that's right. She's there too.
Time waiting for his arrival, have they?
Leith is there too, and so is Jugiri.
Well, send word to our allies.
All the three major players.
For the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you?
Let me at him.
Still have the strength to fight.
As long as you leave the Ascian to me.
Okay, 3,
2, 1.
As long as you leave the Ascian to me.
He may not
Well,
die
us.
as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale.
I didn't stutter.
I'll see to it the men stay clear.
Oh, not again! Why won't you shut up?
Please, I bid you open.
No, keep them closed.
Worst timing ever.
No kidding.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Unfortunately, yes.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Yes. I am best healer after all.
May Ralga grant us strength.
May boop your snoot.
Give him hell, lad. I, for
When
my
don't
part,
I?
will defend this place to my dying breath.
When don't we? We always
I'll
do.
bring the booms.
Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo.
Meanwhile, where we expect to be calling us fight off. That's the point where I said I called it, because before
you did,
we
yeah, but
attempted like 4 recordings.
Yeah, but unfortunately, PC got heated and shut down. But
Yeah.
yes, you guessed
called it.
correctly. You guessed correctly, yeah. Zoop!
Ready? This one's for you, Ida.
I like how they're limit breaking. It's like just left and right limit break. the Warrior of Light is nowhere in sight.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oops.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, no. All right, and trap.
Oh, we got it at the same time. Oh no, you don't. Bonk. Oh.
Here it comes.
Leash, no. And then Yugiri comes along with
No.
the.
Yeah. With Yugiri's Shadow Clone Jutsu.
And level 3 limit break.
Yeah.
The art of my forebears.
Not only can she level 3 limit break, but she could do it as many people. Come on.
Just let me blast me away. I'm immediately tapping through, so it looks like I'm yo-yoing.
I know. I know. Oh, cool. Cutscene.
Oh, good. We got it at the same time this time.
Well, we also know what to expect. So
You're getting no.
now the part that might be different for each of us is the second part with when it's us.
Mm-hmm. When the Warrior of Light shows up.
Damn you!
Grab. Why is it always so far away?
Run. See, this is why it drifts for comfort.
Remind me to tell Nair to make the outfits less poofy.
Well, see, this is why I wear this outfit. Because this outfit was too poofy.
Magic. With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Well, I mean, he is an Ascian, so.
Still,
no,
he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Lep. Step. Stop.
That's right, it's me.
I just love it every time I show up on screen. Sup?
Of light.
Yep.
It has been too long.
I'm sorry, and you are?
No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
Well, if you show me your ASEAN mark, then I will be able to know who you are officially.
Must be restored.
Oh, you're Elizabeth.
Only your death will
Uh,
redress the balance.
Yeah, you're the only one that talks
Bring
like
it.
that. Right, a little butt.
A little bud.
Get him! Get him! I'm going. I'm going as fast as I can.
I can't even see what's going on that side, so I'm just like,
Oh,
get
God,
him!
oh, God. But definitely the swords are going down much faster.
Mm-hmm. Took me only 2 spells to take care of each one.
Well, now that's working. Now that's what's happening for me. Thank God we can finally get to this part.
Yeah.
Oh. How about knock it off? Yes, duty complete.
I'm just waiting for you, and Xeno's coming out with your mother joke.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the. Yeah, there you go. We'll reactivate the auto when he does it.
Yep. Or just wait until he's finished saying the line, then we'll do the 3, 2, 1,
That's
and
what
then...
I'm saying. Yeah.
Your mother chose her champion well.
Your mother chose her champion well. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Fuck you, Litibus.
I'm not in the me puppet.
Me.
Come on!
I beseech you.
Ow.
Little busy
Why
now.
Someone calls to you.
Fuck you.
Too late, alas.
No, come on!
Ah, crap. Ah, we died. Got it.
What is... Hello? Hello? Excuse me?
Father figure's gonna have a field day with this.
I'm gonna have a field day with this.
I found you.
Could you, like... Hello?
And who the fuck are you?
And you are?
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Excuse me, where then?
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Oh, well, gee, thanks.
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Really?
And again, you are?
Oh, okay, which one do you want to pick?
Who are you?
Okay, 3,
2,
1. And you are?
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done.
It would be
Go
done.
to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Fine.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
This better be a good thing.
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
The first of what?
Wait, hold on. What?
The first of what? Oh.
Why give me a non-answer answer?
Ow.
Oh, my head.
Where am I? Hello?
Hello? Smallish thing?
Yeah, okay. Well, this feels like Ishgard. Oh, it is Ishgard.
It is Ishgard. Oh, it's small elf child.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Yes, Emmerich.
Hey, good friend, how's it going? Did we lose?
No, okay, which one?
What happened?
3,
2, 1. What happened? Oh.
What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos?
Unfortunately.
You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
Yep.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
And it clearly didn't work.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Excuse me, what? Excuse?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke.
Wonderful.
As is his wont.
Einstein!
Estinian never was one for emotional
Oh,
farewell.
right. That's how you say his name. Yes, Estinian. Good for him. I'm glad.
I'm so glad we have a good
Though
shadowy
years
friend.
fell before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies.
I see.
Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court.
Of course.
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Of course. Well, yay us, but... Wait. Oh, yeah, is Alisaie alright? Is what the
One
one...
of the scions.
Oh, you want to pick one of the scions? I wanted to pick Alisaie. Okay. Okay. We're doing the scions. Okay, so 3, 2, 1.
Because I care about all of them, not just Alisaie.
I know, but she's daughter.
Yet to awake.
Yeah, and you would also care about Son, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Concentrate on
He's
your own
fine.
recovery for now.
Mm.
You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all
And then
eternally
give or
grateful for
take
your
half
efforts.
dozens, yes.
But no one is without their limits, not even you.
Fuck that, I've got no limits, period.
Leave this fight to us,
Yeah.
my friend. You have earned your rest.
Fuck you, let me fight.
But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
And?
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
I mean, I've got many homes, but yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front.
Yeah, you're
May
excused.
we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree.
Oh, no, not a talkie. Come on.
Oh, well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you'd confine to bed. Oh,
It's full time.
It's me. Oh, it's me. Yeah, but it's the same. I need to do his voice correctly. When I heard that you had collapsed on the battlefield, field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But You standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Master's father figure and best friend, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artoriel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights.
Neat.
I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. You certainly know us well.
You better know me that well.
Indeed, I suspect you have already decided your next destination. No, actually, our next destination has chosen itself for us. Dark days lie ahead of that, I have no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances.
It will not.
Insert spoiler.
That
Insert spoiler. Okay, invite to party.
It doesn't help that I have had people tell me that the next bit is the most depressing DLC ever.
It's not depressing, it's just dark. Endwalker is depressing.
Anyway, moving on.
We just need to go to the Rising Stones.
Oh.
That's where we move on to.
Yeah. This is cheaper from here.
It is. It is. It is. It's literally right there across the mountain. All right, so we need to go into the Rising Stones.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that the next two DLCs will make you cry.
As if I don't already cry the moment like Gooba gets mentioned.
No, I mean really cry.
Bonk.
I think this is a talkie.
Aw, her face.
Mm-hmm.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's a sweet dear potato. Home.
Aww.
Always gets me to cry every time. Every fucking time. Damn you, Tataru.
As soon as I could.
Crying.
I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going
Some
on?
weird guy told me to go to the Crystal Tower, and just a lot of
It's a lot of
things.
A lot of weird things happened, and it happened in my head apparently.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
Oh, I know, it's very vague.
And what else did he say? The better path leads to him?
Apparently, yes.
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
You know what? That's a smart assumption. I mean, that's not...
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger,
Alphino, Alize, you're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Yes, I agree.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own.
You won't stop me.
I know, sweet one.
So if you must leave,
That's the plan.
go and find the others. Bring them home.
God damn it, she always gets me. Always makes me cry. Don't cry. Don't cry, sweet one. Well, I will get them back, I promise.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Yes, he did say that.
But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut?
I don't know.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Right?
Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
I trust you. By the way, if anybody was wondering, the rest of those people are also considered scions. Oh,
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Meanwhile. God damn it, Tatar always gets me to cry.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Do-do-do.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh boy.
Holy fuck. I forgot about that. I forgot about that face.
That's the end of Stormblood.
All right. Oh wait, we're gonna skip this.
But pretty art.
I know, but we'll skip it.
Like, that's a very pretty Lisa art.
I understand that.
Fine, I'll skip it.
You can always watch it again in the book. Trust me. You can always watch it again in the book. Okay, let me know when you're ready to talk to Tataru.
Yeah, I'm about to open her up.
I knew you'd be all right. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Ahem. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers at St. Coinage Find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Complete.
Scion Traveler attire. Meanwhile, on the battlefield.
Yeah, that's why I was like, there's more cutscene. That's why.
Oh, he pissed.
No, that's not pissed.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
More like our stalker.
Yeah.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Reapy.
Yep.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
All leading back to the Crystal Tower. We're back to this, eh, best friend?
Mm-hmm. Midst of Requiem for Heroes, the voice rings out across time and space. In the fields of tranquil light, so use the seeds of darkness.
Congratulations! You have just finished everything up to the start of Shadowbringers.
I want to go see what this outfit looks like. We don't even have to talk to Tara right now.
No. We don't want to talk to Tataru right now because that is the quest to start Shadowbringers. So I'm going to meet you outside the Rising Stones. I'm just going to say this. It reads a little Asian.
What, the outfit?
Yeah, it reads a little Asian. But yeah, take us to an inn. Okay. Oh, right. I could just take us really quick to Ul'dah, which is free.
Yeah. Ul'dah.
But yeah, hey everyone that is watching this, we're going to show you what the outfit looks like. on my end. So, Adventurers Guild. Oh, hello, Starter Rothgar. You little beginner. Hello, beginner bean.
Say hello to late game Rothgar. It's PS.
Yes. Yep. Okay. Head room. Yep. It reads a little ASEAN because it's like the head, especially the headpiece. Let me go into inventory and open it up.
It won't let us store it in the armoire.
Well, because it's in a coffer. You have to first open the coffer.
I did. It just won't let me store it in the armoire.
Oh, no, it doesn't go in the armoire. Tataru outfits go into the dresser. They don't go into the armoire.
Yep. Okay, what was it called again? Scion
Traveler. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they were right next to the... Yeah, they're like very thigh-high boots.
Which one?
Wait, just to get everybody the look, this is what it looks like. It's... Let me do the little 360.
Is it just the outsiders boots now?
No.
Can't be
It's called Scion's Traveler's Boots. It should be right next to the white short boots from the Scions.
Okay, it's not showing up. It means I probably didn't put them in.
You did not put them in because they're like thigh-high boots. But
yeah, they are.
But yeah, everyone, this is what the Scion Traveler set looks like. I'm gonna zoom in on the face so you can see it. It reads. It feels smushed, but it also reads very ASEAN to me. Tell me that headpiece.
I love the pants.
We can't really tell the pants. Remove item.
For me. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
This is funny.
I'm gonna mix it up. I am gonna mix it up. I'm
changing that hat though.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna put a different headpiece on. I'm gonna mix the hat. I'm gonna put the Valention's emissary's bottoms on it. I'm gonna put the Heaven's Turn gloves and Heaven Turn boots. And then for the hat, I'm going to put on. What have I been using as a hat?
Yes. Save. Yes. Apply.
I mean. And I'm going to use the goggles with it. What?
Oh, you'll see. I only changed one aspect of the outfit. And it's great.
Yeah, no, I changed. Actually, let me put on the boots that go with it. Let me see. And the gloves.
I love this. I love this outfit for me as a black mage, especially considering.
Yeah, I mean, this is fine, and I think changing the pants to the ones that I want feel better. This feels better. Okay.
I can look like I'm the shady quest giver, and it's great.
What are you buying?
We finally found an outfit that fits the staff that I got from my honorable duel.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. I'm gonna meet you outside of the inn.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll take our little. And these are gonna be our outfits to go into the thing. Oh yes, with the cat ears, with the little cat ear hoodie. You know that's not a bad idea.
I know.
That's why I did it. Give me a second. I like that idea. Hold on. I'm going back in. I like that. That's not a bad idea. The thing though, I'm gonna need to dye
like
my
the mask
black
that they gave us because it looked like I became a human-faced person. I was like, nah, no thanks.
But also ASEAN. It gave ASEAN vibes.
But this way, it's like I'm I'm armored and ready.
Okay, let's see here.
I am a badass mage with cute cat ears. It just works. It's great.
Who has
I'm just mad I don't have a darker dye.
Let's see here. Soot black dye. Painter. Yeah. That's going to require paycheck, to be honest. Okay. But yeah, no, I like that idea.
And it sits well with Sadu's staff, so I'm just like, new adventure, new look.
Okay, dye it with the soot black dye. Oh, come on. Dye. Reflect. Oh, it does. That does work. Oh, that so works. Is there a staff that... Samurai, Dancer, Night Seeker, that's Black Mage, White Mage.
Gotta find you a white mage staff that fits.
Oh, wait! The Seeing Horde one, the one that's like evil?
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Nidhogg one. The glowy Nidhogg weapon.
Nice.
Look, it goes.
Okay, since we're gonna need to be at the Crystal Tower.
Yeah,
well, since we're going to be at the Crystal Tower, let's go take the image there. So
Yeah.
back to Mordona.
Yeah.
Mordona.
I love how we're like in uniform. It's like
we're traveling.
Oh, right, yeah. But everyone, yeah, no, of course we're doing our this is our outfit. You guys on YouTube are gonna get to see this.
Get on, George.
Okay, let me ride pillion. Oh, too far. Too far. There we go. George.
Okay, Crystal Tower was this way.
I'm just gonna warn you. I have to try and do this as quick as possible.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Stop right here. I'm gonna do it while we're on. No. Face the tower.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have an idea. It's us on George heading to the tower.
Yee.
I think that's...
We look so mysterious. It's great. Yes, where my mount can't fly no higher.
Okay, I got it.
Cool.
That is the image. There we go. All right, so everyone, so thank you so much for watching this YouTube video. We will see you next time. Nya.
Nya.
Hey there, rookies. Thank you so much for watching the video. And we will see you on next stream, hopefully. If not, make sure to get caught up with all episodes of this series over here on the playlist. Or you can watch the previous episode over here on the other side. And don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And hit that notification bell to stay up to date. Every Wednesday, a new video comes out. Until next time.